say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bomb bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Awesome, great job, great job. That was so good. Thank you, Izzy and Jordan. And thank you to the Golden Swimmers.
How are you?
Attention coaches, we've got events 51 and 52 to clerk of course now. That's 8 and under free. If you are an 8 and under free swimmer tonight, coaches, 8 and under free swimmer to clerk of course now.
Staying at Brian's house.
Yeah. Okay, everyone. Now, if we can have everybody's attention down towards the podium, let's have everybody be quiet. We're going to do some awards now. Before we get our session started, I'm going to turn it over to Meg.
So swimmers, if you can quiet down and just quiet your feet. We have 2 special awards we would like to award now while everyone is here. So once everyone can just pause for a moment. It is with great honor that we have Gail Stansel here to award the Mildred Stansel Award for the Greensboro Community Swim. So if you all quiet down and give your attention, that would be fabulous.
Hey everyone, so as you've heard, I'm Gail Stansel. It's an honor to be here to present this Mildred Ball Stansel Good Sportsmanship Award. I was married to Mildred's son, Hal. Mildred's son, Hal, was an avid swimmer, a compassionate lifeguard, and an accomplished and passionate coach right here in Greensboro. Mildred never wavered from her dedication to the swim community, volunteering in various capacities, and continued to do so long after her son Hal went off to college on a swim scholarship. This award was created after Mildred lost her battle to cancer in 1981. In 2015, the CSA just added a mother-son photo and a notation about Hal as the swimmer and son of Mildred. This was after Hal lost his battle with cancer as well. Mildred and Hal were passionate about swimming and especially passionate about good character. So I think they are perfect to represent this particular award. Our family greatly appreciates this opportunity to continue to honor Mildred in this exact way. So good sportsmanship, defined by Webster, is fair play, respect for opponent, and graciousness in winning or losing. The team that displayed the best sportsmanship throughout the 2024 season is the Greensboro Elks. Thank you.
Another award we're going to give tonight is the Finn Award. The Finn Award is presented to a swim team member of Greensboro CSA who shows great sportsmanship, team spirit, and the desire to excel. The swimmer does not need to be a consistent champion, but rather one who works hard to improve and is dedicated wholeheartedly to the summer swim season. This year, we had wonderful, strong applicants, but the committee voted and it was hard. But this year, the Finn Award goes to Molly Ruth Redding from Sherwood. Is Boone Redding on deck? There you go.
Thank you.
Thank you, Meg. Okay, the next thing we're going to do is we always honor who goes undefeated in the regular season meets. We had 2 teams accomplish that this year. First, Southeast. We've got a trophy for you guys. Y'all come on down. I think y'all are all the way at the end. And then the other undefeated team, Ridgewood. And as y'all heard from Eddie last night, we talked about the Swim for Cancer results. We have the trophies for that tonight. In third place, the Greensboro Elks. In second place, Sherwood. And in first place, Friendly. Okay, that's it, everybody. We've got 8 minutes, so let's try to start on time. To all timers through the lanes. 51, 52, 53, and 54, clerk of course now. That's 8 and under free, 9, 10 free. We're starting in 8 minutes, 8 minutes. Okay, we're ready to go. Girls, 825-yard free. C final. Mr. Referee. In lane 1, we've got Kristen Calva for Grandover. In lane 2, Cora Gibson for Oak Ridge. In lane 3, Olivia Hyde for Henson Forest. In lane 4, Jane Medendorf for Hamilton Lakes. In lane 5, Natalie Bornia for Ridgewood. In lane 6, Felicity Friedrich for Burr Mill. In lane 7, Josie Elmore for Green Valley. And in lane 8, Janie Blair Petrisky, Starmount. Thank you. Girls, 825-yard freestyle. B final, Mr. Referee. In lane 1, we've got Virginia Bonner looking for Friendly. In lane 2, Stella Rush for Lake Jeanette. In lane 3, Libby Wallace for High Point Oaks. In lane 4, Raimi Dowda for Forest Oaks. In lane 5, Drew Grant for Ridgewood. In lane 6, Emerson Lindsay for Henson Forest. In lane 7, Parker Smith for Southeast. And in lane 8, Collie Caudill, Greensboro Elks. This is your championship final. Girls 825-yard free. In lane 8, swimming for Lake Jeanette, Cora Rogers. In lane 1, swimming for Hamilton Lakes, Taylin Garnett. In lane 7, swimming for Grandover, Hattie Craven. In lane 2, swimming for Friendly, Maria Hammond. In lane 6, swimming for Burr Mill, Anna Soulsby. In lane 3, swimming for the Cardinal, Emma Paisley. In lane 5, swimming for Hamilton Lakes, Stella Nick. And your top seed with a time of 15:06, swimming for Ridgewood, Lola Suthard. Mr. Referee. Attention coaches, 51, 54, 53, 54, 55, 56. Coaches, 9-10 free and 11-12 free to clerk of course, 53 through 56. This is the boys, 825-yard free. C final. Quiet at the start, please. Quiet at the start. Mr. Referee. In lane 1, we've got Olive and Murs for Southeast. In lane 2, Hendricks Flowers for Friendly. In lane 3, Stone Cunningham for High Point Oaks. In lane 4, Thomas DePolka for Sherwood. In lane 5, Quinn Whitehurst for Greensboro Oaks. In lane 6, Barger Paul, Sherwood. In lane 7, William Hammond for Friendly. In lane 8, Shrimp Bezzaretti, Lake Jeanette. This is boys 825-yard free, B final. Mr. Referee. In lane 1, we've got Andy McCutcheon for Ridgewood. In lane 2, Graham Carson for Sherwood. In lane 3, Quincy Lofton for Hamilton Lakes. In lane 4, William Heilman for Ensign Forest. In lane 5, Cross Johnson for the Blue Dolphins. In lane 6, Ben Stoltz for Cardinal. In lane 7, Bar Sager for Friendly. And in lane 8, Samson Clancy, Pine Top. This is your championship final. Boys 825-yard free. In lane 8, swimming for Starmount, Ricky Gunther. In lane 1, swimming for Green Valley, Graham Parsons. In lane 7, swimming for Green Valley, Hendrick Lurks. In lane 2, swimming for the Cardinal, Caleb Nash. In lane 6, swimming for High Point Elks, Campbell Wilhelm. In lane 3, swimming for Lake Jeanette, Tanner Sagan. In lane 5, swimming for Lake Jeanette, Isaac Carter. And your top seed with a time of 15.10, swimming for the Blue Dolphins, Charlie Armbruster. Mr. Referee. Attention coaches, we need events 55 through 58. 55 through 58 at Clerk of Course. Coaches, 55 through 58 at Clerk of Course. This is the girls 9-10 50-yard freestyle. C final. Mr. Referee. In lane 1, we've got Emery Lehman for Hamilton Lakes. In lane 2, Mady Lynott for Oak Ridge. In lane 3, Nicole Lee for Bromell. In lane 4, Catherine Morton for Cardinal. In lane 5, Abigail Cook for Southeast. In lane 6, Georgia Cunningham for High Point Elks. In lane 7, Lily Price for High Point Elks. And in lane 8, Logan Heinsohn, Lake Jeanette. Again, coaches, events 55 through 58 should be at clerk of course. 55 through 58 should be at clerk of course. Let's hear it for Dax Harris for the fix. Dax Harris, thank you. Girls 9-10, 50-yard freestyle, B final, Mr. Referee. In lane 1, Piper Rierson for Lake Jeanette. In lane 2, Rayleigh Sorrell for Friendly. In lane 3, Mira Johnson for Green Valley. In lane 4, Charlotte Lavati for Henson Forest. In lane 5, Annabella Kuntz for Henson Forest. In lane 6, Frankie Hogan for Friendly. In lane 7, Katie McGovern, Lake Jeanette. In lane 8, Corey Young, Friendly. This is your championship final. Girls 9-10, 50-yard free. In lane 8, swimming for Southeast, Lola Londier. In lane 1, swimming for Oak Ridge, June Wilson. In lane 7, swimming for Grandover, Olivia Champion. In lane 2, swimming for Grand Valley, Clara Van Buren. In lane 6, swimming for Henson Forest, Elise Tobin. In lane 3, swimming for Oak Ridge, Carson Turner. In lane 5, swimming for Hamilton Lakes, Parker Myers. And your top seed with a time of 29:51, swimming for the Greensboro Elks, Charlie Grimsley. Mr. Referee. Attention coaches, 57 through 60. Coaches, 57 through 60 to clerk of course. This is boys 9-10, 50-yard freestyle, C final. Madam Referee. Quiet at the start, please. Quiet at the start. In lane 1, we've got Wyatt Betts for Sherwood. In lane 2, Thatcher Wallace for Ridgewood. In lane 3, Aiden McKinney for Greensboro Oaks. In lane 4, CJ Champion for Grandover. In lane 5, Elliot Schaffner for Southeast. In lane 6, Graham Lima for Cardinal. In lane 7, Cooper Jordan for Southeast. And in lane 8, Hatcher Fields, Blue Dolphins. This is boys 9, 10, 50-yard freestyle. B final. Madam referee. In lane 1, we've got Nolan Smith for Southeast. In lane 2, Henry Eggleston for Lake Jeanette. In lane 3, Jonas Shelton for Green Valley. In lane 4, Colin Schwabe for Lake Jeanette. In lane 5, Logan Mungus for Oak Ridge. In lane 6, Grayson Himberg, Ridgewood. In lane 7, Asher Bunker for Green Valley. In lane 8, Max Buniva, Grandover. Okay, this is your championship final. Boys 9, 10, 50-yard free. In lane 8, swimming for Lake Jeanette, Quincy Rush. In lane 1, swimming for Green Valley, Mathis Scobin. In lane 7, swimming for High Point Elks, Anderson Wilhelm. In lane 2, swimming for Friendly, Josh Townsend. In lane 6, swimming for Ensign Forest, Trent Teo. In lane 3, swimming for Burr Mill, Dodo Zhang. In lane 5, swimming for Hamilton Lakes, Nathan Tuma. And your top seed with a time of 28.40, swimming for Hamilton Lakes, Sammy Trevino. Madam referee. Okay, if I can have your attention down by the podium for our first award of the night. First, girls 8 and under 25-yard free. In third place, swimming for the Cardinal, Emma Paisley. In second place, swimming for Hamilton Lakes, Stella Nick. And your winner with a time of 14:53 and a golden swimmer swimming for Ridgewood, Lola Southard. Okay, and now to my right, boys, 800 25-yard free. In third place, swimming for Lake Jeanette, Tanner Sagan. In second place, swimming for Lake Jeanette, Isaac Carter. And in first place with a time of 14:87, swimming for the Blue Dolphins, Charlie Armbruster. Mr. Referee. This is girls 11-12 50-yard freestyle C final. Mr. Referee. In lane 1, we've got Hunter Morgan for Cardinal. In lane 2, Morgan Osborne for Lawndale. In lane 3, Chloe Hobbs for Forest Oaks. In lane 4, Caroline Smith for Ridgewood. In lane 5, Zandra Lurks for Green Valley. In lane 6, Sophia Chen for Vermill. In lane 7, Mia Holt for Sherwood. And in lane 8, Kendall Kreider, Ridgewood. Girls 11-12 50-yard free B final. Mr. Referee. In lane 1, we've got Taylor Brunges for Grandover. In lane 2, Elliot Alexander for Friendly. In lane 3, Tessa Auer for Friendly. In lane 4, Hosanna Hunt for Southeast. In lane 5, Rollins Bouchard for Hamilton Lakes. In lane 6, Olivia Horan, Lake Jeanette. In lane 7, Christine Wynn, Oak Ridge. And in lane 8, Jana Newkirk, Grandover. This is your championship final. Girls 11-12 50-yard free. In lane 8, swimming for Hamilton Lakes, Lily Todd. In lane 1, swimming for Hamilton Lakes, Addie Buring. In lane 7, swimming for Friendly, Ava Boss. In lane 2, swimming for Sherwood, Kendall Abraham. In lane 6, swimming for Starmount, Mia Kilby. In lane 3, swimming for Oak Ridge, Mallory McDonald. In lane 5, swimming for Henson Forest, Sadie Ross. And your top seed with a time of 27:00, swimming for Vermill, Rowan Teague. Mr. Referee. This is boys 11-12 50-yard freestyle C final. Madam Referee. In lane 1, we've got Colson Huff for Cardinal. In lane 2, Cooper Rogers for Lake Jeanette. In lane 3, Foster Slaughter for Oak Ridge. In lane 4, Jeffrey Cook for Southeast. In lane 5, Tilghman Johnson for Lake Jeanette. In lane 6, Andrew Armbruster for the Blue Dolphins. In lane 7, Callan Breers for Southeast. And in lane 8, Henry Wrinkle, Ridgewood. Coaches 61-62 should be in clerk of course. Coaches 9:10 a.m. 9:10 a.m. should be in clerk of course. That's 61 and 62. This is boys 11-12 50-yard freestyle B final. Madam Referee. In lane 1, we've got Matthew Stoltz for Cardinal. In lane 2, Easton McShay for Green Valley. In lane 3, Davis Wolf for the Elks. In lane 4, Meiske Hinkle, Hamilton Lakes. In lane 5, Liam Price for the Green Valley. In lane 6, Davis Riddle for Hamilton Lakes. In lane 7, Morgan Wiswall, Blue Dolphins. In lane 8, Ryan Field, Hamilton Lakes. This is your championship final, boys 11, 12, 50-yard free. In lane 8, swimming for Vermill, Levi Golinsky. In lane 1, swimming for the Greensboro Elks, Ben Saslow. In lane 7, swimming for the Greensboro Elks, Peter Domanchowski. In lane 2, swimming for Sherwood, Harrison Gill. In lane 6, swimming for Ridgewood, Jack Jenkins. In lane 3, swimming for Southeast, Nicholas Dawson. In lane 5, swimming for Starmount, Weston Kondrasky. And your top seed with a time of 26.50, swimming for the High Point Elks, Anderson Dickinson. Madam Referee. Okay, if I can have your attention down by the podium. First, on the girls' side, girls 9, 10, 50-yard freestyle. In third place, swimming for Henson Forest, Elise Tobin. In second place, swimming for Hamilton Lakes, Parker Myers. And your winner with a time of 28.70, swimming for the Greensboro Elks, Charlie Grimsley. And now to my right, boys 9, 10, 50-yard free. In third place, we have a tie. First, for Henson Forest, Trent Teo. And also in third, for Hamilton Lakes, Nathan Tuma. In second, swimming for Vermill, Dodo Zing. And your winner with a time of 27.99, swimming for Hamilton Lakes, Sammy Trevino. Mr. Referee. This is girls 13, 14, 50-yard free, C final. Mr. Referee. In lane 1, you've got Susanna Crockert for Starmount. In lane 2, Ava Gardner for Cardinal. In lane 3, Caroline Bowen for Oak Ridge. In lane 4, Audrey Thomas for Oak Ridge. In lane 5, Addie Vaughn for Southeast. In lane 6, Clara Jernigan, Friendly. In lane 7, Alanya Deaver for Lake Jeanette. In lane 8, MK Swear, Blue Dolphins. Girls 13-14, 50-yard free, B final. Mr. Referee. In lane 1, we've got Eden Way for Green Valley. In lane 2, Janie Merrill for Cardinal. In lane 3, Morgan Coyne for Green Valley. In lane 4, Shelby Dugas for Green Valley. In lane 5, Julia Mestick for Starmount. In lane 6, Addie Weiss for High Point Elks. In lane 7, Ellen Dimick for Southeast. In lane 8, Penelope King, Starmount. This is your championship final. Girls 13-14, 50-yard free. In lane 8, swimming for Friendly, Camille Millard. In lane 1, swimming for Southeast, Juliana Singleton. In lane 7, swimming for High Point Elks, Molly King. In lane 2, swimming for Sherwood, Katie Weil. In lane 6, swimming for Ridgewood, Emily Very. In lane 3, swimming for Grandover, Carolina Bumgarner. In lane 5, swimming for Friendly, Abby Townsend. And your top seed with a time of 24:70, swimming for Sherwood, Riley Ramsor. Mr. Referee. Coaches 61 through 64. Coaches 61 through 64 to clerk of course. That's 9:10 IM and that's 11:12 IM. 9:10 IM and 11:12 IM should be in clerk of course now. This is boys 13-14, 50-yard freestyle, C final. Madam Referee. In lane 1, we've got Brantley Johnson for High Point Elks. In lane 2, George Job for Friendly. In lane 3, Cale Coker for the Blue Dolphins. In lane 4, Davis Dodds for Oak Ridge. In lane 5, John Cullinan for Cardinal. In lane 6, Dale Gaines for Henson Forest. In lane 7, Liam Barnes for Oak Ridge. In lane 8, Andrew Simpson, Cardinal. This is boys 13-14, 50-yard free, B final. Madam referee. In lane 1, we've got Cannon Eggleston for Lake Jeanette. In lane 2, Quentin Hill for Friendly. In lane 3, Simon Zhang for Vermil. In lane 4, James Shepard for Henson Forest. In lane 5, Hudson Sharp for Lake Jeanette. In lane 6, Oliver Lubisher for Hamilton Lakes. In lane 7, Ben Holbrook for High Point Elks. In lane 8, Charlie Doughton, Friendly. Again, coaches, clerk of course, 61 through 64. 61 through 64, that's 9:10 IM and 11:12 IM. This is your championship final, boys 13-14, 50-yard free. In lane 8, swimming for Sherwood, Dubs Pool. In lane 1, swimming for Lake Jeanette, Blake McGreeny. In lane 7, swimming for Hamilton Lakes, Leo Cooper. In lane 2, swimming for Vermil, Che Zhang. In lane 6, swimming for Hamilton Lakes, Alex Cooper. In lane 3, swimming for Henson Forest, Asher Tobin. In lane 5, swimming for Vermil, Elijah Austria. And your top seed with a time of 23:90, swimming for Green Valley, Charlie Thompson. Madam referee. Okay, if I can get your attention down by the podium. First to my left, girls, 11-12, 50-yard freestyle. In third place, swimming for Oak Ridge, Mallory McDonald. In second place, swimming for Henson Forest, Sadie Ross. And your winner with a time of 26:36, swimming for Vermil, Rowan Teague. And now to my right, boys, 11-12, 50-yard free. In third place, swimming for Southeast, Nicholas Dawson. In second place, swimming for Starmount, Weston Kondrasky. And your winner with a time of 25:82, swimming for the High Point Elks, Anderson Dickinson. We've got girls 15-19, 50-yard freestyle, C final. Mr. Referee. In lane 1, we've got Mackenzie Bowen for Oak Ridge. In lane 2, Orly Cooper for Southeast. In lane 3, Kaylee Kreider for Ridgewood. In lane 4, Sophie McMasters for Green Valley. In lane 5, Britton Schicker for Southeast. In lane 6, Claire Yonts for Lake Jeanette. In lane 7, Rory Roundtree for Ridgewood. In lane 8, Disa Fortin, Hamilton Lakes. This is girls 15-19, 50-yard freestyle, B final. Mr. Referee. In lane 1, we've got Allie Nelson for Hamilton Lakes. In lane 2, Parker Ridge for High Point Elks. In lane 3, Esme O'Neill for the Greensboro Elks. In lane 4, Ashley Crowell for Friendly. In lane 5, Caroline Tilley for the Blue Dolphins. In lane 6, Addie Spencer for High Point Elks. In lane 7, Mackenzie Smith for Oak Ridge. And in lane 8, Georgia King, Starmount. This is your championship final, girls 15-19, 50-yard free. In lane 8, swimming for Green Valley, Sadie Vest. In lane 1, swimming for Hamilton Lakes, Cambry Spencer. In lane 7, swimming for Ensign Forest, Lauren Lovati. In lane 2, swimming for Ridgewood, Abigail Schilling. In lane 6, swimming for Southeast, Anna Demick. In lane 3, swimming for Lake Jeanette, Caitlin Henderson. In lane 5, swimming for Oak Ridge, Lauren Smith. And your top seed with a time of 24:37, swimming for Sherwood, Brooke Bourne. Mr. Referee. Attention coaches, events 63 through 66, 63 through 66 to clerk of course. Coaches, 63 through 66 to clerk of course. This is boys 15-19, 50-yard free, C final. Madam Referee. In lane 1, we've got Nathan Copeland for Hamilton Lakes. In lane 2, Finley Rosado for Lake Jeanette. In lane 3, Ryan Wells for Friendly. In lane 4, Alex Powell for Friendly. In lane 5, Charlie Vanoy for Sherwood. In lane 6, Sawyer Smith for Ridgewood. In lane 7, Mac Atkinson for Green Valley. In lane 8, Bo Cook, Sherwood. This is boys 15-19 50-yard free B final. Madam referee. In lane 1, we've got Thomas James for Vermill. In lane 2, Spencer Mann for Hamilton Lakes. In lane 3, Alex McGreeny for Lake Jeanette. In lane 4, Timothy Gaylord, Ridgewood. In lane 5, Matt Mungus, Oak Ridge. In lane 6, Micah Mitchell, Friendly. In lane 7, Spencer Borden for Ensign Forest. In lane 8, Sam Lavender, Oak Ridge. This is your championship final, boys 15-19, 50-yard free. In lane 8, swimming for Vermill, Maverick Crowell. In lane 1, swimming for Lake Jeanette, Anderson Cathy. In lane 7, swimming for Pine Top, Will Cooper. In lane 2, swimming for Hamilton Lakes, Mason Duggins. In lane 6, swimming for Ensign Forest, Brant Conklin. In lane 3, swimming for Ridgewood, Christopher Schilling. In lane 5, swimming for Vermill, Mark Brown. And your top seed with a time of 20.64, which is a new city meet record, swimming for Sherwood, Albert Smelzer. Quiet at the start, Madam Referee. And that's an unofficial city meet record. Okay, if I can turn your attention down by the podium. First on the girls' side, girls 13-14, 50-yard free. In third place, swimming for Ridgewood, Emily Very. In second place, swimming for Friendly, Abby Townsend. And your winner with a time of 24:23 and a golden swimmer swimming for Sherwood, Riley Ramsor. And now to my right, we've got the boys 13, 14, 50-yard free. In third place, swimming for Hamilton Lakes, Alex Cooper. In second place, swimming for Instant Forest, Asher Tobin. And your winner with a time of 23:37, swimming for Burr Mill, Elijah Austria. Mr. Referee. This is girls 9, 10, 100-yard individual medley, C final. Mr. Referee. In lane 1, we've got Riley Bledsoe for the Greensboro Elks. In lane 2, Georgia Cunningham for the High Point Elks. In lane 3, Annabelle Kuntz, Hinson Forest. In lane 4, Mira Johnson for Green Valley. In lane 5, Catherine Morton for Cardinal. In lane 6, Maddie Lynott for Oak Ridge. In lane 7, Cassie Hour, Friendly. And in lane 8, Parker Elmore, Green Valley. This is girls 9, 10, 100-yard individual medley, B final. Mr. Referee. In lane 1, we've got Reagan Bowen for Oak Ridge. In lane 2, Charlotte Slaughter for Oak Ridge. In lane 3, Lola Londier for Southeast. In lane 4, Bryn Kerr for Cardinal. In lane 5, Olivia Champion for Grandover. In lane 6, Charlotte Lavati for Hinson Forest. In lane 7, Olivia King for Ridgewood. And in lane 8, Leah Zeller, Greensboro Elks. This is your championship final, girls 9, 10, 100-yard individual medley. In lane 8, swimming for Sherwood, Madeline Fauché. In lane 1, swimming for Ridgewood, Taylor Hilliard. In lane 7, swimming for Greensboro Elks, Ella Kirby. In lane 2, swimming for Sherwood, Hannah Willis. In lane 6, swimming for Hamilton Lakes, Parker Myers. In lane 3, swimming for Starmount, Madeline Braden. In lane 5, swimming for Cardinal, Peyton Gann. And your top seed with a time of 1:13.67, swimming for Burr Mill, Kaylee Wang. Mr. Referee. This is boys 9, 10, 100-yard individual medley. C final, Madam Referee. In lane 1, we've got Davis Jones for Ridgewood. In lane 2, Gabe Bonner Lippy for Friendly. In lane 3, Hudson Riddle for Hamilton Lakes. In lane 4, Johnny Duggins for Hamilton Lakes. In lane 5, John Andronica for Oak Ridge. In lane 6, Jonas Shelton for Green Valley. In lane 7, Jacob Nasser for Starmount. And in lane 8, Dylan Burge, Sherwood. Attention coaches. Clerk of course, 65 through 68. Coaches, 65 through 68. This is boys 9, 10, 100-yard individual medley. B final. Madam referee. In lane 1, we've got Noah Sappy for Friendly. In lane 2, Cooper Jordan for Southeast. In lane 3, Wyatt Strader for Ridgewood. In lane 4, George Beeston for High Point Elks. In lane 5, Adam McCall for Green Valley. In lane 6, Connor Seaman for High Point Elks. In lane 7, Damian Williams for Lake Jeanette. And in lane 8, Graham Spurrier, Lake Jeanette. This is your championship final. Boys 9, 10, 100-yard individual medley. In lane 8, swimming for Ridgewood, Avery O'Murray. In lane 1, swimming for Lake Jeanette, Jonas No. In lane 7, swimming for the Greensboro Elks, Davis Hayslip. In lane 2, swimming for Vermill, George Z. In lane 6, swimming for Hamilton Lakes, Nathan Tuma. In lane 3, swimming for Sherwood, Arno Levens. In lane 5, swimming for Vermill, Luke Masneri. And your top seed with a time of 1:12.66, swimming for Vermill, Dodo Zhang. Madam referee. And that's an unofficial city meet record. Okay, if I can have your attention down by the podium. First on the girls' side, girls 15-19, 50-yard free. In third place, swimming for Lake Jeanette, Caitlin Henderson. In second place, swimming for Oak Ridge, Lauren Smith. And your winner with a time of 24:16, swimming for Sherwood, Brooke Bourne. And now I'll turn my attention to the right. Boys 15-19, 50-yard freestyle. In third place, swimming for Vermille, Maverick Crowell. In second place, swimming for Vermille, Mark Brown. And in first place, I think breaking his city meet record for the second time today, 20.0001 for Sherwood, Albert Smelzer. Mr. Referee. Attention coaches, we need Jamie Merrill to report to clerk of course. Jamie Merrill to clerk of course now. This is girls 11-12 100-yard individual medley C final. Mr. Referee. In lane 1, we've got Ellen Wang for Vermille. In lane 2, Rin Cleaver for Lake Jeanette. In lane 3, Kyla Goddard for Henson Forest. In lane 4, Ella Abernathy for Friendly. In lane 5, Sophia Sorigliano for Sherwood. In lane 6, Auburn Whitehurst for Greensboro Oaks. In lane 7, Ruby Duncan for Green Valley. And in lane 8, Chloe Hobbs for Stokes. This is girls 11-12 100-yard individual medley B final. Mr. Referee. In lane 1, we've got Kylie Choff. In lane 2, Kira Casa. In lane 3, Catherine Calbaugh for Grandover. In lane 4, Brooke Henderson for Lake Jeanette. In lane 5, Avery Smith for Oak Ridge. In lane 6, Maddie Montana for Sherwood. In lane 7, Olivia Masneri for Burr Mill. And in lane 8, Ainsley Young, Brindley. This is your championship final. Girls 11, 1200 yard individual medley. In lane 8, swimming for Friendly, Ava Voss. In lane 1, swimming for Green Valley, Kylie Grace Holmes. In lane 7, swimming for High Point Elks, Ella Ridge. In lane 2, swimming for Hamilton Lakes, Lucy Crutchfield. In lane 6, swimming for Sherwood, Kendall Abraham. In lane 3, swimming for Burr Mill, Rowan Teague. In lane 5, swimming for Hamilton Lakes, Liz Hill. And your top seed with a time of 107.96, swimming for Oak Ridge, Alanya Atkins. Mr. Referee. This is boys 11, 12, 100 yard individual medley, C final. Madam Referee. In lane 1, we've got Nick Mosher for Greensboro Elks. In lane 2, John Soulsby for Burmell. In lane 3, Oliver Smith for Greensboro Elks. In lane 4, Connor Mungus for Oak Ridge. In lane 5, Maisky Hinkle for Hamilton Lakes. In lane 6, Andrew Very for Ridgewood. In lane 7, Andrew Nasser for Starmount. And in lane 8, Miles Porter, Burmell. Attention coaches, events 69 and 70. Those are the 8 and under relays. Should be heading to clerk of course. Coaches, 69 and 70 to clerk of course. This is boys 11, 1200 yard individual medley, B final. Madam referee. In lane 1, we've got Davis Wolf for the Greensboro Elks. In lane 2, David Crumley for Lake Jeanette. In lane 3, J.P. Hammond for Friendly. In lane 4, Jack Jenkins for Ridgewood. In lane 5, Roman Biggs for High Point Elks. In lane 6, Orrin Powell for Friendly. In lane 7, Cooper Paul for Sherwood. And in lane 8, Franco Flores, Starmount. This is your championship final, boys 11, 1200 yard individual medley. In lane 8, swimming for Forest Oaks, Kingston Hobbs. In lane 1, swimming for Burmill, Kyler Neal. In lane 7, swimming for Hamilton Lakes, Luke Todd. In lane 2, swimming for Green Valley, Zeke Shelton. In lane 6, swimming for Green Valley, Cruz Atkinson. In lane 3, swimming for Sherwood, Calvin Talbot. In lane 5, swimming for Sherwood, William Netherton. And your top seed with a time of 107.51, swimming for Starmount, Weston Kondrasky. Madam referee. Quiet at the start, please. Quiet at the start. Okay, if I can get your attention down by the podium. First, starting on the girls' side, girls 9, 10, 100-yard individual medley. In third place, swimming for Sherwood, Hannah Willis. In second place, swimming for Starmount, Madeline Braden. Good job, Madeline. And in first place with a time of 1:13.68, swimming for Burmill, Kaylee Wang. And now to my right. For the boys, 9, 10, 100-yard individual medley. In third place, swimming for Sherwood, Arno Levens. In second place, swimming for Burmill, Dodo Zhang. And with his second city meet record and a golden swimmer with a 108.48, swimming for Burmill, Luke Masneri. Mr. Referee. This is girls 13, 14, 100-yard individual medley, C final. Mr. Referee. In lane 1, we've got Megan Stewart for Forest Stokes. In lane 2, Ella Woods for Blue Dolphins. In lane 3, Violet Van Buren for Green Valley. In lane 4, Alice Delaretto for Green Valley. In lane 5, Lucy Gaylord for Ridgewood. In lane 6, Sarah Maley for Sherwood. In lane 7, Janie Merrill for the Cardinal. And in lane 8, Katie Hour, Friendly. This is girls 13-14 individual, girls 13-14 100-yard individual medley. B final, Mr. Referee. In lane 1, we've got Aaliyah Morrissey for Hamilton Lakes. In lane 2, Aurelia Wilder for Friendly. In lane 3, Marley Dugas for Green Valley. In lane 4, Mary Elizabeth Willis for Sherwood. In lane 5, Emma Suits for Greensboro Oaks. In lane 6, Evelyn Braden for Stormount. In lane 7, Mary Sellers Payne for Lake Jeanette. And in lane 8, Sarah Whitman, Pine Top. This is your championship final. Girls 13-14 100-yard individual medley. In lane 8, swimming for Vermille, Catherine Stevens. In lane 1, swimming for Southeast, Anya Dawson. In lane 7, swimming for Sherwood, Katie Weil. In lane 2, swimming for Ridgewood, Emily Very. In lane 6, swimming for Cardinal, Madison Gann. In lane 3, swimming for Ensign Forest, Amaya Mutanuka. In lane 5, swimming for Grandover, Carolina Bumgardner. And your top seed with a time of 104.32, swimming for Hamilton Lakes, Gabby Trevino. Mr. Referee. This is boys 13-14 100-yard individual medley C final. Madam referee. In lane 1, we've got Clayton Wilhelm for High Point Elks. In lane 2, Ramsey Hampton for Henson Forest. In lane 3, Trip Hinkle for Hamilton Lakes. In lane 4, Cale Coker for the Blue Dolphins. In lane 5, Will Arnett for Green Valley. In lane 6, Grant Williams for Grandover. In lane 7, Christopher Mahoney, Lawndale. And in lane 8, Fletcher Gatling, Lake Jeanette. Boys 13-14 100-yard individual medley B final. Madam referee. This is your championship final, boys 13, 1400-yard individual medley. In lane 8, swimming for the Cardinal, Kyle Haslam. In lane 1, swimming for Oak Ridge, Davis Dodds. In lane 7, swimming for Vermille, George G. In lane 2, swimming for Hamilton Lakes, Wes Crutchfield. In lane 6, swimming for Grandover, Reed Herring. In lane 3, swimming for Oak Ridge, Tristan Atkins. In lane 5, swimming for Ensign Forest, Asher Tobin. And your top seed with a time of 57:29, swimming for Southeast, Avery Mitchum. Madam Referee. Okay, if I can get your attention down by the podium. First to my left, girls 11-12, 100-yard individual medley in third place. In third place, swimming for Hamilton Lakes, Liz Hill. In second place, swimming for Oak Ridge, Alanya Atkins. And your winner with a time of 106.52, swimming for Vermille, Rowan Teague. And now we'll turn our attention to my right. Boys 11-12 100-yard individual medley. In third place, swimming for Sherwood, Calvin Talbot. In second place, swimming for Starmount, Weston Kondrasky. And in first place with a time of 104.26 and a golden swimmer swimming for Sherwood, William Netherton. Mr. Referee. This is girls 15-19 100-yard individual medley, C final. Mr. Referee. In lane 1, we've got Maddie McDowell for Oak Ridge. In lane 2, Tinsley Grove for Greensboro Elks. In lane 3, Grayson Cook for High Point Elks. In lane 4, Mackenzie Smith for Oak Ridge. In lane 5, Lexi Coker for the Blue Dolphins. In lane 6, Layla Sees for the Greensboro Elks. In lane 7, Taylor Collins for High Point Elks. And in lane 8, Mary Gaylord, Ridgewood. This is girls 15-19 100-yard individual medley. B final. Mr. Referee. In lane 1, we've got Anya Kanyande for Henson Forest. In lane 2, Cambry Spencer, Hamilton Lakes. In lane 3, Esme O'Neill for Greensboro Elks. In lane 4, Sadie Vest for Green Valley. In lane 5, Poppy Manning for Starmount. In lane 6, Millie Hartwick for Sherwood. In lane 7, Helena Goddard for Henson Forest. And in lane 8, Allison Buring, Hamilton Lakes. This is your championship final. Girls 15-19 100-yard individual medley. In lane 8, swimming for Burmill, Avalon Teague. In lane 1, swimming for Lake Jeanette, Amelia Wolf. In lane 7, swimming for Green Valley, Naomi Way. In lane 2, swimming for Green Valley, Mirabella Grubb. In lane 6, swimming for Friendly, Gabby Shell. In lane 3, swimming for Sherwood, Reese Ramsor. In lane 5, swimming for Sherwood, A.K. Gill. And your top seed with a time of 58:55, swimming for Hamilton Lakes, Marin McGonigal. Mr. Referee. This is boys 15-19 100-yard individual medley C final. Madam referee. In lane 1, we've got Colin Auer for Friendly. In lane 2, Killian Piner for Forest Oaks. In lane 3, Landon Shee for High Point Elks. In lane 4, Nathan Copeland for Hamilton Lakes. In lane 5, Carson Smith for Oak Ridge. In lane 6, Carter Warwick for Ridgewood. In lane 7, Finn Rosado, Lake Jeanette. In lane 8, Colt Wallace, High Point Elks. Attention coaches, events 69 through 72 to clerk of course. That's the 8 and under and 9-10 relays to clerk of course now. This is boys 15-19 100-yard individual medley B final. Madam referee. In lane 1, we've got AJ Sionis for Lake Jeanette. In lane 2, Baxter Lackey for Sherwood. In lane 3, Walker Lynn for Hamilton Lakes. In lane 4, Bryson Gaines for Henson Forest. In lane 5, Arthur Neighbors for Grandover. In lane 6, Peter Miller, Friendly. In lane 7, John Copeland for Hamilton Lakes. In lane 8, White Dodds, Oak Ridge. This is your championship final, boys 15-19 100-yard individual medley. In lane 8, swimming for High Point Elks, Trey Dickinson. In lane 1, swimming for Henson Forest, Noah Morgan. In lane 7, swimming for Sherwood, Peyton Splosky. In lane 2, swimming for Friendly, Harris Abernathy. In lane 6, swimming for Vermil, Luke Golinsky. In lane 3, swimming for Vermil, Maverick Crowell. In lane 5, swimming for Vermil, Mark Brown. And your top seed with a time of 53.92, swimming for Sherwood, Griffin Jones. Madam referee. Okay. We've got a special announcement after the individual podiums here. We're going to announce the open division standings. After this, we will announce the open division standings and the winner of the open division. All right, now to my left, girls 13-14 100-yard individual medley. In third place, swimming for Henson Forest, Amaya Mutanuka. In second place, swimming for Grandover, Carolina Bumgarner. And your winner with a time of 1:02.07, swimming for Hamilton Lakes, Gabby Trevino. All right, now to my right, boys 13-14 100-yard individual medley. In third place, swimming for Oak Ridge, Tristan Atkins. In second place, swimming for Henson Forest, Asher Tobin. And your winner and a golden swimmer swimming for Southeast with a time of 56:15, Avery Mitchum. Okay, now back to my left. This is girls 15-19 100-yard individual medley. You here? Reese Ramsor and Marin, come on over. Reese Ramsor and Marin McGonigal to the podium, to the podium.
Marin over here? They're cooling down.
Hey, sorry. Jump right back in. Okay, girls 15-19 100-yard individual medley. In third place, swimming for Sherwood, Reese Ramsor. In second place, also swimming for Sherwood, A.K. Gill. And your back-to-back winner in this event with a 58.79, swimming for Hamilton Lakes, Marin McGonigal. Okay, now for the boys' side. Boys 15-19 100-yard individual medley. In third place, swimming for Vermill, Maverick Crowell. In second place, swimming for Sherwood, Griffin Jones. And your winner with a time of 52.29, swimming for Vermill, Mark Brown. Okay, everybody, in just a minute, we're going to announce the open division final standings. Okay, now we're going to announce the final standings for the open division. As a reminder for folks, we have a championship in open division. One of the best things about CSA is it's open to all swimmers of all levels. The open division has been a long tradition. I'm going to announce the top 10, starting with 10. With 116 points. In 10th place, we have Ridgewood. With 122 points. In 9th place, we have Starmount. With 145 points. In 8th place, we have Greensboro Elks. With 161 points. In 7th, Sherwood. With 190 in 6th place, Oak Ridge. With 237 in 5th place, Burmill. 284 in 4th place, Lake Jeanette. All right, we're now down to the top 3. In 3rd place, 416 and a half, Green Valley. And in 2nd place with 577 points, Friendly. And that means your winner with 810 points, Hamilton Lakes. Mr. Referee. This is girls 8 and under 100-yard freestyle relay, heat 1 of 2. Mr. Referee. In lane 1, we've got the High Point Elks, Olivia Hyatt, Carly Stewart, Amelia Shade, Libby Wallace. In lane 2, Stormout, Sloan Dimick, Nora Tesh, Vivian Blong, Janie Blair Petrisky. In lane 3, we've got the Greensboro Elks, Riley Hayslip, Blake Beverly, Carly Caudale, Mira Wolf. In lane 4, Grandover, Abigail Jeroff, Nolly Kepley, Kristen Calbaugh, Hattie Craven. In lane 5, Cardinal, Tessa Kerr, Caroline Dagenhart, Sadie Gardner, Emma Paisley. In lane 6, we've got Green Valley, Audrey Van Buren, Lily Harwell, Josie Elmore, Ava Harris. In lane 7, Southeast, Neely Browder, Mary Grace Hunt, Blair Moorfield, Parker Smith. In lane 7, Henson Forrest, Emerson Lindsay, Olivia Hyatt, Emma Picarillo, Ada Hyatt. This is girls 8 and under 100-yard freestyle relay, heat 2 of 2. Mr. Referee. In lane 1, we've got Oak Ridge, Cora Gibson, Riley Turner, Curry McDonald, Amy Lynott. In lane 2, Mabel Reese, Sophie Gould, Virginia Vonderlippy, Maria Hammond. In lane 3, we've got Burmell, Sophia Zhang, Felicity Friedrich, Scarlett Teague. In lane 4, Hamilton Lakes, Taylor Garnett, Emma Garnett, Jane Medendorp, Stella Nick. In lane 5, Ridgewood, Drew Grant, Brett Cockman, Nally Bornia, Lola Southern. In lane 6, Sherwood, Kaylin Talbot, Rebecca Fauché, Lucia Sorigliano, Stuart Montana. In lane 7, Lake Jeanette, Stella Reed, Rush, Cora Rogers, Sadie Stein, Robin Cleaver. And in lane 8, Bar Stokes, Gwyneth Herman, Cameron Brooks, Paige Stalter, Raimi Dowda. This is boys 8 and under 100-yard freestyle relay. Heat 1 of 2. Quiet at the start, please. Quiet at the start. Madam referee. In lane 1, we've got Ridgewood, Logan Cowan, Owen Goulet, Riggs Matthews, Andy McCutcheon. In lane 2, Henson Forrest, Chase Robbins, Bennett Clark, Lincoln Hawkins, William Holloman. In lane 3, Southeast, Elliot Zimmer, Jack Mearns, Abraham Graham, Oliver Mearns. In lane 4, Starmount, Cameron Sinat, Bradley Boswell, Jack Ramsey, Ricky Gunther. In lane 5, Vermill, Aaron Dettinger, Aaron Zang, Gibson Weingartner, Sebastian Mejia. In lane 6, Oak Ridge, Waylon Rourke, Charles Wilson, Grayson Zachar, Graham Brinker. In lane 7, Grandover, Liam Atkinson, Oak Kepley, Nylan Simons, Grady Beeson. In lane 8, High Point Elks, Stone Cunningham, Lincoln Derrick, Liam Hyatt, Campbell Wilhelm.
Heat 2, boys 8 and under 100-yard freestyle relay. Madam Referee. Quiet at the start, please. Quiet at the start. In lane 1 for Sherwood, Barker Paul, Tanner Kirby, Thomas Topolka, and Graham Carson. In lane 2 for Hamilton Lakes, Quinn Riley, Quincy Lofton, Everest O'Hare, and Kaveen Casa. Lane 3 for Friendly, William Hammond, Hendricks Flowers, Eli Sappy, Forrest Sugar. Lane 4 for Greensboro Country Club, Cross Johnson, Fred Kelly, Wade Williams, Charlie Armbruster. Lane 5 for Cardinal, Caleb Nash, Matthew Morrell, Andrew Morton, Ben Stoltz. Lane 6 for Lake Jeanette, Cameron Hurt, Trent Bezard-Reddy, Isaac Carter, Tanner Sagan. Lane 7 for Green Valley, Graham Parsons, Johnny Banky, Anderson Fry, Hendrick Lyricas. Then lane 8 for Elks, Greensboro, Thomas Apple, Clark Greer, Corbin Borden, Quinn Whitehurst. Coaches and swimmers, events 71 through 74 to clerk of course. Events 71 through 74 to clerk of course. Quiet at the start, please. Quiet at the start. Try. Keep trying. Probably in order wrong. Yeah, Pine Top's in one. Four Soaks, yeah.
They're combining them.
Yeah, Pine Top's in one. Yeah, they're in the right place. Pine Top, Country Club, Cardinal, Hamilton, Starmount. You good? Quiet at the start. Quiet at the start, please. This is event 71, girls 9-10, 200-yard freestyle relay. Mr. Referee. In lane 1 for Pine Top, Abby Hickling, Corinne Tessimer, Mackenzie Goose, Hazel Goldfarb. Lane 2 for Greensboro Country Club, Francis Pugh, Gemma Bernard, Emerson Klutz, Claire Strickland. Lane 3 for the Cardinal, Bryn Kerr, Lily Insone, Catherine Morton, Peyton Gann. Lane 4 for Hamilton Lakes, Emery Lehman, Edie Walters, Lila Milroy, Parker Myers. Lane 5 for Starmount, Caroline Kondrasky, Millie Hall, Perry Stimson, Madeline Braden. Lane 6 for Lake Jeanette, Josie Brown, Logan Hinson, Katie McGovern, Piper Ryerson. Lane 7 for Southeast, Abigail Cook, Harper Harrelson, Maria Burke, Lola Lonerder. Lane 8 for Forest Oaks, Lucy Strickland, Olivia Brooks, Emily Terrell, Andy Brady. Let's have quiet at the start, please. Quiet at the start. Heat 2, girls 9-10, 200-yard freestyle relay. Mr. Referee. Lane 1 for Burr Mill, Vera Friend, Marla Gonzalez, Nicole Lee, Kaylee Wang. Lane 2 for Ridgewood, Olivia King, Juliana Gillette, Frankie Wickline, Taylor Hilliard. Lane 3 for Henson Forest, Charlotte Lovin, Wyla Picarelli, Annabelle Kuntz, Elise Tobin. Lane 4 for Oak Ridge, Charlotte Slaughter, June Wilson, Hadley Brinker, Carson Turner. Lane 5 for Elks, Greensboro, Ella Kirby, Riley Bledsoe, Leah Zeller, Charlie Grimsley. Lane 6 for Sherwood, Madeline Foucher, Lily Eltifa, Harper Lee Netherton, and Hannah Willis. Lane 7 for Friendly, Rayleigh Sorrell, Cora Young, Cassie Auer, Frankie Hogan. Lane 8 for Green Valley, Mira Johnson, Parker Elmore, Cersei Colleran, and Clara Van Boren.
This is event 72, boys 9-10, 200-yard freestyle relay. Heat 1 of 3. Madam Referee. And we're off for the first heat. Lane 3 is Lawndale, Simeon Sladen, Isaac Sladen, Riker Anderson, and Zeke Sladen. Lane 4 is the Elks Lodge of Greensboro, with Jake Schlossberg, Phoenix Chandler, Aiden McKinney, and Davis Haslett. And in lane 5 is the Cardinal, Hudson Hill, Ryan Inscore, McKay Merrill, and Graham Lima. General announcement here, no coaches behind the blocks, please. No coaches behind the blocks. Also, for this next start, please, quiet at the start. Quiet at the start. This is Heat 2 of event 72, boys 9-10, 200-yard freestyle relay. Madam referee. And lane 2 is Oak Ridge with John Andronica, Nervon Ramish, Maddox Key, and Logan Mungus. Lane 3 for Starmount, Carter Boswell, Lucas Kilby, Jacob Naster, and Aaron Broad. Lane 4 is Greensboro Country Club, Hatcher Fields, Lincoln Harrell, Charlie Thacker, and Austin Mailer. Lane 5, Southeast Tiger Sharks, Elliot Schaffner, Nolan Smith, Knox Browder, and Cooper Jordan. Lane 6 is Grandover, CJ Champion, Parker Simons, Ronak Abbey, and Max Beniva. And in lane 7, it's Henson Forest, Trent Teal, Hudson Cordisco, William Lindsay, and Justin Long. This is your third and final heat of the boys 9-10 200-yard freestyle relay. Madam referee. General announcement, coaches, please do not get behind the blocks for the relays. No coaches behind the blocks. Here we go, it's our third and final heat. In lane 1, the Ridgewood Riptides with Wyatt Strader, Davis Jones, Grayson Himberg, and Avery Amaruri. Lane 2 for Sherwood, Massimo Crigliano, Ben Hockman, Wyatt Metz, and Arno Levins. Lane 3 for Lake Jeanette, Connor Summers, Henry Eggleston, Jonas Noe, and Quincy Rush. Lane 4 for Burmill, Luke Masneri, Cooper Klutz, George Z, and Dodo Zhang. Lane 5, the Hamilton Lakes Hornets, Nathan Tuma, Johnny Duggins, Bennett Boger, and Samuel Trevino. Lane 6, so the Green Valley Gators, Adam McCall, Jonas Shelton, Asher Bunker, and Mathis Shubin. In lane 7, High Point Elks, Connor Seaman, George Beeston, Benji Hyden, Anderson Wilhelm. And in lane 8, the Friendly Frogs, Teague Wilder, Noah Sape, Gabe Vonderlippe, and Josh Townsend.
Okay, if I can get your attention down by the podium. Starting, we're going to do the girls 800 100-yard freestyle relay. In third place, we've got Ridgewood, Drew Grant, Brett Cockman, Natalie Bornia, Lola Southern. In second place, we've got Lake Jeanette, Stella Rush, Cora Rogers, Sadie Stein, Robin Cleaver. And your winners with a time of 108.88, Hamilton Lakes, Taylor Garnett, Emma Garnett, Jane Medendorp, Stella Nick. Okay, now to my right on the boys' side. Boys, 800 100-yard freestyle relay. In third place, we've got Lake Jeanette, Cameron Hurt, Trent Bezzaretti, Isaac Carter, Tanner Sagan. In second place, we've got the Blue Dolphins, Cross Johnson, Fred Kelly, Wade Williams, Charlie Armbruster. And your winner winners with a time of 1:10.61. We've got Hamilton Lakes, Quincy Lofton, Quinn Riley, Everso Hare, Kaveen Casa. Madam Referee. This is girls 11-12, 200-yard freestyle relay. Heat 1 of 2. Madam Referee. In lane 1, we've got Cardinal, Kylie Van Horn, Ann Merrill, Paige Gardner, Hunter Morgan. In lane 2, we've got Greensboro Elks, Rory O'Neill, Genevieve Zeller, Charlie Bledsoe, Auburn Whitehurst. In lane 3, we've got Ridgewood, Caroline Smith, Charlotte Bournia, Ansley Jones, Kendall Kreider. In lane 4, we've got Forest Oaks, Piper Brame, Sarah Allen, Emmy Roberts, Chloe Hobbs. In lane 5, we've got Henson Forrest, Fiona Kuntz, Letitia Santos, Kyla Goddard, Sadie Ross. In lane 6, High Point Elks, Mackenzie Armstrong, Claire Winslow, Emery Johnson, Ella Ridge. In lane 7, Starmount, Lucy Colbreth, Rachel Crockhart, Peyton Patrisky, Mia Kilby. And in lane 8, we've got Lawndale, Landon Payne, Micah Sladen, Lauren Kaiser, Morgan Osborne. This is girls 11-12, 200-yard freestyle relay. Heat 2 of 2. Madam Referee. In lane 1, we've got Grandover, Taylor Brundage, Kylie Geoff, Jana Newkirk, Catherine Calba. In lane 2, Lake Jeanette, Elle Spurrier, Avery Clark, Olivia Horan, Brooke Henderson. In lane 3, Oak Ridge, Elenia Atkins, Christine Wynn, Avery Smith, Mallory McDonald. In lane 4, Hamilton Lakes, Lucy Crutchfield, Addie Buring, Lily Todd, Liz Hill. In lane 5, Green Valley, Zandra Lurks, Ellery Bunker, Ruby Duncan, Kylie Grace Holmes. In lane 6, Tessa Auer, Ella Abernathy, Elliot Alexander, Ava Voss. In lane 7, Sherwood, Maddie Montana, Sophia Sorigliano, Mia Holt, Kendall Abraham. In lane 8, Burmell, Ellen Wang, Olivia Masneri, Sophia Chen, Rowan Teague.
Attention coaches and swimmers. Lining up for event 75 through 78 in clerk of course. Events 75 through 78. This is event 74, boys, 11-12, 200-yard freestyle relay, heat 1 of 2, Madam Referee. In lane 2 for Henson Forest, Kellen Cordisco, Landon Hawkins, Mala Matanuka, Gunnar Lewis. Lane 3 for Friendly, Oscar Matthews, Elliott Reese, J.P. Hammond, Orrin Powell. Lane 4 for Greensboro Country Club, Percy Worth, Henry Disney, Andrew Armbruster, Morgan Wiswall. Lane 5 for Southeast, Jeffrey Cook, Dylan Cross, Callum Byers, Nicholas Dawson. Lane 6 for Oak Ridge, Foster Slaughter, Mason Shire, George Chiapetta, Connor Mungus. Lane 7 for High Point Elks, Roman Biggs, Hendricks Jones, Wynn Price, and Anderson Dickinson. This is Heat 2, boys 11-12, 200-yard freestyle relay. Madam referee. In lane 1 for Starmount, Franco Flores, Avery Boswell, Andrew Nasser, Weston Kondrasky. Lane 2 for Burr Mill, Levi Galinsky, John Soulsby, Miles Porter, Kyler Neal. Lane 3 for Elks Lodge Greensboro, Peter Domachowski, Oliver Smith, Davis Wolf, Ben Saslow. Lane 4 for Sherwood, Harrison Gill, Coover Paul, Calvin Talbot, William Netherton. Lane 5 for Green Valley, Cruz Atkinson, Easton McShay, Liam Price, Zeke Shelton. Lane 6 for Hamilton Lakes, Meiske Hinkle, Davis Riddle, Ryan Field, and Luke Todd. Lane 7 for Ridgewood, Caden Donahue, Henry Winkle, Andrew Very, Jack Jenkins. And lane 8 for Lake Jeanette, Cooper Rogers, Harrison Albert, Jordan Gatling, David Crumroy.
Okay, if I can have your results down by the podium. This is for girls 9-10, 200-yard free relay. In third place, we've got Henson Forrest, Charlotte Lavati, Lily Picarillo, Annabelle Kuntz, Elise Tobin. In second place, we've got the Greensboro Elks, Ella Kirby, Riley Bledsoe, Leah Zeller, Charlie Grimsley. And your winner with a time of 2:09:05, Oak Ridge, Charlotte Slaughter, June Wilson, Hadley Brinker, Carson Turner. And now to the boys' side. Boys 9-10, 200-yard freestyle relay. In third place, we've got Green Valley, Adam McCall, Jonas Shelton, Asher Bunker, Mathis Scobin. In second place, we've got Hamilton Lakes, Johnny Duggins, Bennett Boger, Nathan Tuma, Sammy Trevino. And your winner with a time of 2:03:43, Burr Mill, Luke Messneri, Cooper Klutz, George Z, Dodo Zhang. Madam referee.
I can do one if you want. I can do a couple.
I'll do this. This is event 75, girls 13-14, 200-yard freestyle relay. Mr. Referee.
You got 13, 14s?
I'll do the girls. In lane 3 for Greensboro Country Club, M.K. Sire, Ella Disney, Kate Kaiser, Ella Woods. In lane 4 for Pine Top, Katie Lambeth, Chrisette Tessanier, Taylor Cassine, Sarah Whitman. Lane 5 for Henson Forest, Amaya Montanuca, Emma Long, Layla Jordan, and Sarah Ide. Heat 2, girls 13-14, 200-yard freestyle relay. Mr. Referee. In lane 2 for High Point Elks, Addie Wees, Emma Wallace, Riley Jones, Molly King. Lane 3 for Oak Ridge, Audrey Thomas, Avery Hotch, Harper Key, Caroline Bowen. Lane 4 for Burr Mill, Marissa Dedinger, Caitlin Friend, Marilee Vastine, Catherine Stevens. Lane 5 for Lake Jeanette, Mary Sellers Payne, Greta Gustafson, Elena Deaver, and Molly Smith. Lane 6 for Elks Lodge Greensboro, Holland Kennedy, Sophie Grace Jenkins, Corabella Strafisi, Emma Sutz. And lane 7 for Forest Oaks, Lillian Smith, Ashley Bertel, Leah Haar, and Megan Stewart. Attention coaches, no coaches behind the blocks, please. No coaches behind the blocks. Quiet at the start, please. Quiet at the start. This is heat 3. Girls 13-14, 200-yard freestyle relay. Mr. Referee. In lane 1 for Ridgewood, Lucy Gaylord, Emma Weaver, Haven Jones, Emily Berry. Lane 2 for Starmount, Julia Messick, Susanna Conkart, Penelope King, Evelyn Braden. Lane 3 for Green Valley, Shelby Dugas, Alice De Laurento, Morgan Coyne, Marley Dugas. Lane 4 for Sherwood, Katie Weil, Audrey Foucher, Mary Elizabeth Willis, and Riley Ramsur. Lane 5 for Friendly, Clara Jernigan, Aurelia Wilder, Camille Millard, Abby Townsend. Lane 6 for Southeast, Addie Vaughn, Ellen Dimmick, Anya Dawson, Juliana Singleton. Lane 7 for Hamilton Lakes, Aaliyah Morrissey, Lily James Kessler, Sarah Laudermilch, Gabriella Trevino. Lane 8 for Cardinal, Janie Merrill, Kate Osel, Ava Gardner, and Madison Gann.
This is event 76, boys 13-14, 200-yard freestyle relay, heat 1. Mr. Referee. This is your first of 2 heats. Lane 2, Pine Top, Ryan Clancy, Nathan Bowden, Miles Tessiner, Taryn Rinker. And lane 3 for Ridgewood, Thomas Gaylord, Camden Schroyer, Finley Wallace, and Amsterdam Knox. And lane 4 for Sherwood, Sebastian Levens, Carter Skeen, Henry Scott, and J.W. Poole. Lane 5 for the Cardinal, Preston Thomas, Andrew Simpson, John Cullinan, Kyle Haslam. In lane 6 for the Southeast Tiger Sharks, Atticus Garrett, Jake Manus, Walker Jordan, and Avery Mitchum. And in lane 7 for Forest Oaks, Andler Rogers, Kennedy Childry, Griffin Brown, and Cameron Hobbs. Attention coaches, events 77 and 78 to clerk of course. 77 and 78 to clerk of course. This is your second and final heat of the boys 13-14 200-yard freestyle relay. Mr. Referee. Here we go, lane one, High Point Oaks, Clayton Wilhelm, Jackson Preston, Brantley Johnson, and Ben Holbrook. In lane two for the Friendly Frogs, George Job, Charlie Doughton, Quentin Hill, and Charlie Mahoney. And lane three for the Lake Jeanette Lightning, Cannon Eggleston, Fletcher Gatling, Blake McGreeny, and Hudson Sharp. And in lane four for Hamilton Lakes, Leo Cooper, Grant Duggins, Wes Crutchfield, and Alex Cooper. Lane five for Burmill, Chet Zhang, Edward Z, Simon Zhang, and Elijah Austria. In lane six, Henson Forrest, James Shepard, Max Borden, Dale Gaines, and Asher Tobin. In lane seven for Oak Ridge, Davis Dodds, Liam Barnes, Gavin Poindexter, and Tristan Atkins. And in lane eight for the Green Valley Gators, Charlie Thompson, Nate Whitworth, Johnny Marshall, Will Arnett.
Okay, if I can get your attention down by the podium. Girls 11-12, 200-yard freestyle relay. In third place, we've got Friendly, Tessa Auer, Ella Abernathy, Elliot Alexander, Ava Voss. In second place, we've got Oak Ridge, Alanya Atkins, Christine Wynn, Avery Smith, Mallory McDonald. And your winners with a time of 1:51.43, Hamilton Lakes, Addie Buring, Lily Todd, Lucy Crutchfield, Liz Hill. Okay, if I can get your attention to the other podium. This is for boys, 11-12, 200-yard freestyle relay. In third place, we've got the Greensboro Elks, Davis Wolf, Oliver Smith, Ben Saslow, Peter Domanchowski. In second place, we've got Green Valley, Cruz Atkinson, Easton McShay, Liam Price, Zeke Shelton. And your winners with a time of 1:54.94, Sherwood, Harrison Gill, Cooper Paul, Calvin Talbot, and William Netherton. Mr. Referee.
Good swim.
Thank you.
Either way.
I'll take those. Is that good?
There's a pair of glasses left behind.
Attention swimmers, we've got a pair of missing glasses in lane 1. Missing glasses in lane 1.
I'll go get them. What are they?
This is girls 15-19 200-yard freestyle relay, heat 1 of 3. Madam Referee. In lane 3, we've got Burmill, Carmini Stevenson, Savannah Crutchfield, Jenna O'Day, Avalon Teague. In lane 4, we've got the Cardinals, Sydney Matthews, Kipley Hill, Allie Stoltz, Cameron Matthews. In lane 5, Forrest Oaks, Haley Bertel, Abby Haar, Isabel Conlin, Lily Stewart. This is girls 15-19 200-yard freestyle relay, heat 2 of 3. Madam Referee. In lane 1, we've got Starmount, Caroline Hayward, Lucy Spring, Poppy Manning, Georgia King. In lane 2, the Blue Dolphins, Lexi Coker, Alexandra Woods, Caroline Tilley, Sienna Coker. In lane 4, we've got Oak Ridge, Mackenzie Smith, Maddie McDowell, Mackenzie Bowen, Lauren Smith. In lane 5, we've got Grandover, Riley Brundage, Emily Fisher, Ashlyn Showers, Theron Farioli. In lane 6, Friendly, Allie Kinlaw, Heather Long, Ashley Crowell, Gabby Shell. In lane 7, the Greensboro Elks, Layla Seas, Tinsley Grove, Rebecca Transal, Esme O'Neill.
This is your third and final heat of the girls' 15-19 200-yard freestyle relay. Madam Referee. And your final heat is in the water. In lane 1 is Hinson Forrest, Elena Goddard, Blair Morris, Anya Kayande, Lauren Lavati. Lane 2, the Southeast Tiger Sharks, Britton Schicker, Katie Beth Jordan, Orly Cooper, and Anna Dimmick. Lane 3 for Sherwood, Reese Ramsor, Millie Hartwick, Anna Catherine Gill, and Brooke Bourne. Lane 4 for Hamilton Lakes Hornets, Cambry Spencer, Allie Nelson, Allison Buring, and Marin McGonigal. Lane 5 for the Lake Jeanette Lightning, Amelia Wolf, Caitlin Lewis, Claire Yantz, and Caitlin Henderson. Lane 6 for Green Valley Gators, Sophie McMasters, Mirabella Grubb, Naomi Way, and Sadie Vest. And in lane 7 for the High Point Elks, Parker Ridge, Grayson Cook, Jillian Petty, and Addie Spencer. And in lane 8 for the Ridgewood Riptides, Kaylee Krutter, Roy Roundtree, Mary Gaylord, and Abigail Schilling. This is your final event of city meet with the boys 15-19 200-yard freestyle relay, heat 1 of 3. Mr. Referee. Here we go. Your first heat is in the water. Lane 3 is Lawndale, Luke Hall, Declan Keys, Christopher Mahoney, and Jude Kaiser. Lane 4 for Starmount, Jonathan Adams, Mayor Broad, Thomas Haywood, and Hudson Weldon. And in lane 5 for Forest Oaks Country Club, Kingston Hobbs, Grant Rohr, Cole Shawachow, and Killian Piner. This is your second of 3 heats for the boys 15-19 200-yard freestyle relay. Mr. Referee. Heat 2's in the water. Lane 1, Grandover Swim and Racket Club, Barrett Thurman, Austin Sheaf, Miles Cooper, and Arthur Neighbors. Lane 2 for the Green Valley Gators, Will Diamond, Cooper Dunning, Eli Whitworth, and Mac Atkinson. Lane 3 of the Pine Top Piranhas, Will Cooper, Liam Baldwin, James Haviland, and Jake Russo. Lane 4, the Friendly Frogs, Ryan Wells, Harris Abernathy, Micah Mitchell, and Alex Powell. Lane 5 for Greensboro Country Club, Davis Mahorn, Liam Mahorn, Kel Coker, and Gray Tilley. Lane 6, Southeast Tiger Sharks, Jude Cooper, Caleb Bond, Job Cooper, and Josh Garrett. And in lane 7 for the Cardinal, Levi Merrill, Ryan Hasler, Jonathan Ulse, Jacob Simpson. And in lane 8 for the Elks Lodge of Greensboro, Nolan Johnson, Sal Trafacci, and Caden Borden, and Christopher Hall. This is your final heat of City Meet. It's the boys 15-19 200-yard freestyle relay, heat 3. Mr. Referee. Everyone, I know you're excited. Quiet at the start. One more time. Quiet for one last start. Here it is, your final swim of the 2024 City Meet. Lane 1, Oak Ridge, Sam Lavender, Wyatt Dodds, Jacob Koppel, and Matt Mungus. Lane 2 for Hesse Forest, Spencer Borden, Noah Morgan, Bryson Gaines, and Brant Conklin. Lane 3 for Lake Jeanette, Anderson Cathy, Finley Rosado, Alex Magrini, and AJ Sianis. Lane 4 for Burmill, Maverick Kroll, Luke Gulinski, Thomas James, and Mark Brown. Lane 5, Hamilton Lakes, John Copeland, Walker Lynn, Finn McGonigal, and Mason Duggins. Lane 6 for Sherwood, Griffin Jones, Baxter Lackey, Peyton Splowski, and Albert Smelzer. Lane 7 for Ridgewood, Sawyer Smith, William Preston, Timothy Gaylord, and Christopher Schilling. And in Lane 8 for the High Point Elks, Gavin Cruz, Rowan Kurtleball, Julian Seaman, and Trey Dickinson.
Okay. This is a 19-4. Wow. Okay. All right. Girls, 13-14, 200-yard freestyle relay. In third place, we've got Green Valley, Marley Dugas, Violet Van Voren, Shelby Dugas, and Morgan Klein. In second place, we've got Friendly, Clara Jernigan, Aurelia Wilder, Camille Milliard, Abby Townsend. And your winners with a time of 1:47.17, Sherwood, Katie Weil, Audrey Pochet, Mary Elizabeth Willis, Riley Ramsor. Okay, now at the boys' side. Boys, 13-14, 200-yard freestyle relay. In third place, we've got Lake Jeanette, Cannon Eggleston, Fletcher Gatling, Blake Magrini, Hudson Sharp. In second place, we've got Burr Mill, Cheche Zhang, Edward Z, Simon Zhang, Elijah Austria. And your winners with a time of 1:34.78, Hamilton Lakes, Leo Cooper, Grant Duggins, Wes Crutchfield, and Alex Cooper.
Hey, your mom wants y'all to hold that up. Why? It's just whatever she says.
Alright, so we're gonna
So we need two. Okay, we need one of the orange.
Okay, now to the girls 15-19 200-yard freestyle relay. In third place, Green Valley, Sophie McMaster, Mirabella Grubb, Naomi Way, Sadie Vest. In second place, we've got Hamilton Lakes, Cambry Spencer, Allison Buring, Allie Nelson, Marin McGonigal. And your winners with a time of 1:41.20, Sherwood, Reese Ramsor, Millie Hartwick, A.K. Gill, Brooke Bourne. Okay, now for the boys' side. Boys 15-19 200-yard freestyle relay. In third place, we've got Lake Jeanette, Anderson Kathy, Finley Rosado, Alex McGreedy, AJ Sionis.
They're basking in their glory.
There they are.
In second place, we've got Burmill, Maverick Crowell, Luke Olinsky, Thomas James, Mark Brown. And your winners with a time of 1:25.48 and the best split this building has ever seen in this meet, Sherwood, Charlie Vanoy, Peyton Splosky, Griffin Jones, Albert Smelzer. everybody. We're going to start with the Golden Swimmer. Again, as a reminder, this is swimmers who win 3 individual events. The Golden Swimmers for 2024. Lola Southard from Ridgewood. Kaveen Casa, Hamilton Lakes. Marin McGonigal, Hamilton Lakes. Rowan Teague, Burr Mill. Luke Masneri, Burr Mill. William Netherton, Sherwood. Riley Ramsour, Sherwood. Albert Smelzer, Sherwood. Charlie Grimsley, Greensboro Elks. And last but not least, Avery Mitchum for Southeast.
All right, fantastic swim meet. This year's most improved goes to a team that jumped several spots. This year's most improved is Southeast. All right, I'm not going to announce the final scores, but I do want to tell you a little bit. We are starting a new tradition this year with both the Open and the Championship. It will be a traveling cup. Each team will have the cup for a year. You may take it skiing. You may take it to the beach. Please take pictures with it. We want you to travel the world with it. Yeah, but don't break it. But we want it to be all over the place because Greensboro Swimming Association is one of the greatest long-time recreational sports in the country. And I'll turn it over to Adam.
Okay. Going to do these in reverse order, starting with number 20. 17 points in 20th, Sedgefield. 169 points in 19th, Lawndale. 397 points in 18th, Pine Top. 442 points in 17th, Forest Oaks. 765.5 points in 16th, the Greensboro Country Club. 1106 in 15th, Grandover. 1,181.5 in 14th, Starmount. 1,374 in 13th, High Point Elks. 1,416 in 12th, Cardinal. 1,420 in 11th, Southeast. And now for your top 10. 1,566, Greensboro Elks. 1,943.5 in 9th place, Ridgewood. 1,997.5 in 8th place, Henson Forest. 2,074 in 7th place, Oak Ridge. 2482.5 in 6th place, Green Valley. 2679 in 5th place, Lake Jeanette. 2685.5 in 4th place, Friendly. 2864.5 in 3rd place, Burr Mill. Okay, 46 points was the difference. 46.5 points. That's the closest city meet I've ever called. In 2nd place, 3362, Hamilton Lakes. And in 1st place, 3408.5, and the winners of the 2024 City Meet, Sherwood.
We need the coach. Yeah.
Hey, coaches, come on up, come on up. Hey, coaches, remember to pick up all your stuff. Swimmers, please pick up all your stuff too. Let's leave it clean here in the GAC. Pick up your bags.